Dude. Hand's really good. Oh, Armor Demon Hunter? We could play Armor Demon Hunter later. I do kind of want to just play this today, though. This is interesting. I kind of want to go Sky Mother Aviana, right? Yeah, I'm saving it to the spell damage.
Eyes on the horizon! Can't stand the cold. Fill the skies with a
I'm probably supposed to just go swipe there, but... Hey, very good. Response, your response is very funny, I like that. That's really hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat. Trying to hang in there. It's been a while since a Wild stream. We did one for an hour like a few weeks ago, and Wild was so bad that I couldn't play it. It was just, like the Wild meta was terrible. And I normally like the Wild meta, and it was just all like Paladin OTKing and with like this Ursel bullshit with timeout. And I was like, this is terrible. I want nothing to do with this, you know? Ever supposed to just throw power? You don't die. regret it afterward. No, they got there. No! Oh, I should have hero powered there. I didn't realize this exactly needed 1 damage on it. Oh god. Son of a gunshot. How do you do, Mr. Streamer? I'm okay. I felt I was kind of feeling a little down. I reflected on my life. I made some new plans for next weekend. Made some plans for tomorrow morning. Trying out some new things. I bought a bunch of new clothes, chat, for the summer. So I can look, so I'm, you know, sometimes it's like, okay, I think stagnation is death, chat. So sometimes you start to stagnate. Turned into NoHandsGamer. Alright. I'll pretend I didn't hear that, alright?
The wild.
What was I gonna say? Then just like life, you start to stagnate. You gotta like readjust, figure out some new things, make some new adjustments. Do you like designer clothes? No, because they're expensive. I'd rather have like new clothes. So like, if I'd buy something that's like designer and super expensive, I'd rather have something new and feels new to me. And that's like 20 bucks than something that's like 80 bucks that I have to like get more value out of it. I usually try to pick clothes that are like fun. That makes sense. That's I'm not gonna be like the designer clothes kind of guy, you know. I'm just never. It's never really gonna work for me. What is the Starship package? These are the kind of questions that get. What do you mean? Would it have a lot of synergy here? We don't have any Starship pieces. What the hell are you talking about?
The citadel stands strong.
This nipples on a man. Aren't nipples on men like a biological remnant? Something with spells and arcane stuff. Oh, there's a different build that runs that's a different deck. You could play that deck as well. Those are different decks. Right? You know, this deck is not the best deck in the game. It's a meme deck, alright? You could play that Starship deck. Right? Some people say Starship deck, some people say bring Armor Demon Hunter back. Yeah, dude. That sounds about right. Like, a lot of things to sound intelligent. I realize like a huge amount of human communication is intentionally stuff that's confusing to sound intelligent. You're like, oh, you know, the electric fields and the we're procking in the system and the blah blah blah. You know, like.
grow weary.
The stars and skies are my domain.
I feel like there's enough pressure. I feel like they're gonna. Wait, they haven't gone corpse explosion. Nah, they're gonna clear. Holden. Oh, wait, if it pulls it out, then I don't get the effect. It was dumb. I should have played. Ah, do I really need that 5 damage? Not really. Eh, it could have been useful actually. I don't know.
Like to play with fire? The citadel stands
Oh, she comes back. That's kind of interesting. Oh. If I can get them down to less than 15 life, this would be quite good a card, right?
I wonder.
Gotta kill you.
Time waits for no one. My hand is full. I grow weary.
And group, baby.
Time waits for no one.
Don't kill Jaden yet. Oh yeah, dude, you could just continuously pull stuff out with Game Master and MZ. Kill Jaden. That's actually insane, chat. I didn't think about that. And they're always gonna cost 1! Gonna be absurd. Okay, I think we go in on Kill Jaden next turn. Dude, it's so sad. It's sad. Very sad. Wait, Octo God! Octo God, Chad.
Creature faces a choice. Serve neither. Time waits for no one.
Is there trouble?
For the wild.
You were deaf till now? Wait, what do you mean?
Keep on panning.
Do you like to play with fire?
Never see us coming.
He gifted you a sub to Zeddy? Congratulations. I get more Dempsey's? How is that gonna wait? Oh, wait, I think I want more Octogods.
Winds of the south, come to my aid. Twisted tricks. For the wilds.
Why did I go rush Wind Fury there? I should have got Divine Shield. That didn't make any sense, chat. Alright. PM, exactly.
I am low on cards.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Why is she back to 1 mana here? Oh, there, never mind. Okay.
My hand is too full.
Out of cards.
My hand is too full.
Wait, they healed, chat. Okay, here we go. I could put these cards back in their deck. So.
I wonder.
Strike with fury.
Do I want to play that? Do I want to play that? I don't know.
Time waits for no one.
Put their cards back in their deck, but
Unleash me.
My blades will sing.
For the wilds.
so that makes them not take fatigue, so I don't really do that. Must play plush. I'm saving for plush for after they launch. Octo God! Woo-hoo-hoo! Give Joe Brasting for the 34 months. Good look at that, dude. Get Octo-Godded.
Well played.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys know, but the stream has an Octo-God emote, right? Dude, I have my own custom Octo-God emote, alright? Better than the squid one, alright? So use that one.
Malfurion versus Edwin.
Raise the anchors and hoist the sails!
I must protect the wild.
This must be the top deck right now. How can you possibly lose?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
You just can't lose, chat, unless you count the losses, and then we lose a lot, but... Not doing the chat overlay right now? What are you talking about? Over that direction. There's no overlay? It's true? What are you guys talking about? I can literally see the overlay. You can't. You're looking handsome today, thank you. So... Get off my blah blah blah.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
I smell another win for the no hands. Yeah. Is it no hands time to shine? doesn't go! Get out of here, dude. Oh, dude. RNG to Magtheridon there? Oh my god. Random BS, yeah. You may never lose again. Chat, did you guys know though that there's some like rumors that there's been losses on the stream? But it's just that, like rumors. Completely not true. Do I save this to like OTK them? Or do I just tempo Owl here for an 8-8? Think chat. I think I'm gonna play this, so hold the Owl.
The circle of life is over.
The circle of blah 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 blah. Great top deck. Now I just need to draw. Dude, I swear this card doesn't even work. It'll say hold for 2 turns, and then I'm like pretty sure it's been 2 turns. Do I just go refresh, refresh? Refresh, refresh. Still, copy your left and rightmost card. Wait, chat, I could get double owls here. That's like more fun. Right? Wait, can I just go wait, chat. You gotta see what I can do. I can just go. This is not even a good play.
Was this your card? Was this your card?
Oh, dude. Wasn't it lethal with Wrath? I could do 14. Yeah, maybe. This is more fun though.
Number 802, welcome to the collection.
And how do they beat me here? Can they play Ceaseless this turn? Does their deck run Ceaseless?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
I mean, it makes more sense for their deck to run Ceaseless, right?
Cards.
Yeah, they're just dead. Got him. This is a variety stream. I'm still ranked 5 on NA chat. So, and NA is the only server that truly matters, right? NA is where the elites go to prove themselves. Okay. EU is just the testing ground, right? So top 5 in the world, exactly.
Malfurion versus Winter Queen.
Let the cycle begin anew.
I must protect the wild.
Stats suggest I should keep this. We're just still opening hand. Let's go.
I can't do that.
It was the casual server, yeah. No, and it's important to have a casual server, you know, to try things out, to experiment, to not take it seriously, because it's just, you know, everybody not taking it seriously, you know. It's a totally fine thing. Crap, I kind of should have taken this. Crap. Am I cooked? What is the win condition? Alright, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna play Sky Mother Iviana. And then, so normally legendaries are like 7 mana, right? And they do some bullshit sometimes. But now they're only 1 mana, and that fact that you only, it's kind of like got a house for like 20 bucks. Like that would be a pretty good win condition in real life, you know? Even if you had a bad job. Wait, bro, they hit. Oh my god, dude. They should make formats for Hearthstone. 1 for aggro, 1 mid control, 1 for combo decks. These are these nice ideas that, like, chat, people try to, like, utopianize Hearthstone. It's never gonna happen. Like, Hearthstone is about suffering, alright? It's not about, like, fairness, you know, it's not, it's just not. Like, it's... Yeah. If they played Rat right now, they could pull it out. 200% profit, exactly.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
I don't have enough mana.
What a handsome young man. Beard is dead, chat.
Everything is a melting pot.
Here, chat. Pretty sure I'm cooked. Yeah. Cooking, begin. How did I even do this play? No game gamer? Wait, what? Did the Twitch extension die? I don't know. Let me restart my deck tracker.
True arcane magic.
Sometimes, I didn't restart my computer today. Maybe they did an update. Sometimes maybe they did an update.
Keep on banning.
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
None shall escape my wrath.
I must protect the wild.
Is it working now, chat? Can you see the extension? Can, okay. He sees it. Extension working, okay. Ooh, we drew the good card. Okay, well now we don't even want to play this. Oh, it's on the horizon. Nothing gets past by. I'm the boy. I'm the boy. I'm the boy. I'm going crazy. I'm the boy. Good. Alright, don't let me down. I'm gonna need some high roll AV on us here. I have been sometimes like just singing blah blahs, you know. Or like singing in the shower, but I've been singing like with blah blahs, you know. Like blah 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 blah, you know. Go next. Alright, BTC. If I win this game. Banned. Bro, what's with this garbage? Okay, I think I'm technically still not dead though. Oh, I guess I... Blah, blah. I'm feeling blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I was thinking it already, yeah. Well, dude. He goes insane. The guy gave him for 10 years in a row, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I think yeah, I think I need to I went on Meetup. I found a bunch of like random activities I want to do other than sex cult. I think I've been sometimes you do the same thing. I'm a man of routine, right? I love routines, and then eventually my routines, I get so good at them that I get depressed.
I must protect the
That sound relatable at all, or am I talking bullshit? But yeah, I basically like love, or I not really love, but like practically, I just do the same things every day and over again forever. Why not get a dog? That's like another routine, Meatsman. Right? I already have so many routines. Learn the lore. Yeah. You can stick my routine? Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, I'm looking up. I might get up early tomorrow morning to do some like fitness thing in the morning. We'll see. Try out some new things I found on the internet. Don't know if they're gonna be good or not, you know?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
Ooh. Master Spell is actually insane, right? Right, haikus.
I grow weary.
And girl, blah, blah, blah.
More wishes? No way!
Double beast kind of good, right? Oh, blah, 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 blah. Not double, but like just beast in general. Good. I don't know if I want to go beast. No, it's kind of. They're just doing nothing for a turn here? What the heck?
The best you comes under the hardest climb.
More than you say on stream? I don't know. Like I talk to people. I don't like I talk to people in such different contexts these days because like I'm in loud environments sometimes, or I'm in environments where I don't know people very well. Um, you know, so it's not like I'm just like not in environments to I say age a lot in real life. Wait, I could have hit this. Why didn't I do that? Oops. That. I didn't see their minion chat. Ask me why I didn't see it. How's your range instruction going? It's going great, right? Later, Kibler next. NoHandsGamer. What's the best way of getting a signature Aviana? The best way is to be part of the top secret RNG crew, where Blizzard gives you illegal access to all the cards, but they make you choose which ones you want because they have to create the illusion that it just came randomly, right? I guess. Do I really want two Amir Drasils here with no cards in my fatigue? Probably not. More damage. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like ways I can RNG into a kill Jade in here.
Do you like to play with fire?
To be honest, like signature cards are kind of like hard to read. I could steal the health on this, but like, does it even win? No. Crystallizer Sill. Way I can get it out of my hand here.
I wonder.
I should have taken a vacation ages ago.
I can't go this because it. And if I don't, then the Deathrattle goes off.
For no one.
I can hold no more.
Mic is cutting out. Yeah, it's because I'm not sitting close to it. I moved it earlier. Okay, this is where I need to swap decks. Why not destroy the starship? All right, so there's this thing in Hearthstone called death rattles, right? So my opponent's minion has what we call a death rattle, right? It's how they made all these minions. So see these minions? They didn't run it in their deck. It came from the death rattle, all right? So we have to understand these things we like to call mechanics in Hearthstone. And one of the mechanics is if we put a minion in their hand, but their hand is full, it dies. And if it dies, the death rattle goes off. And so the death rattle makes more minions and gives them life. We don't want that. So because of that, I put it in their hand. Right? I definitely didn't know. You're being very condescending. All right. We're not gonna do this.
Malfurion versus Ragnaros.
Your trees will burn to ash and cinder.
I must protect the wild.
So chat, this is what we call mana. See this number here? It's a mana crystal, okay? Alright, so this is another thing, if you're wondering. It's why we don't just play all the cards this turn, okay? Playing cards is like the best game. Yeah, Reddit is already one step ahead of me, abandonment. Reddit has realized, like, if the devs didn't make this bullshit design choice to allow their opponent to play cards, they would win all the time.
Double, boys in trouble.
I've had a thing in this game.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Wait, I want to play this, but it destroys all my one mana guys, which is not what I want, so... Oof. These are all bad. I don't know. I guess I can take this and things are 0. We'll do that. It does seem that. I mean, that is like some mana reduction. So. Yeah, there's 0 mana now. Pretty good, right? I didn't think about this.
Can't this thing dance any faster?
I can't dance any blah blah blah.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Wait. This is absurd, right? I mean, all these are absurd, but like this is I can just win the game, right? Do I just play this now and go in?
What?
Do I wait? I think I play it. Do I play it now? I can play it now and like play some spells, right?
You require my assistance?
I can hit an innervate here.
Time waits for no one.
Aha! I can give them all spell damage and then get free mana as well. Okay. I don't know if I have lethal here. Math is hard.
Time waits for no one.
I swear to you!
Hey, I got a Kate here, chat. So I could get through their taunt wall next turn, potentially.
Take the combatant center, and I take the crown.
Aha!
My hatred cannot be
Wait, Matt. Get the card draw. Card draw your deck here. Ah, cool. Or Hellfires. Wait, this is not me drawing cards. Discarding all their deck though. No! I can't get through, chat. Wait, I can go 8 hands below, so I can get through. How much damage do I have here? Not enough, actually. Ugh. Awkward. There's Hellfire here. Am I just dead? Wait, am I just legit just gonna die here? Am I a Madrasil? Wow, what a freaking scam, chant. Oh my god. Talgath ever get me there? Talgath, maybe I can kill these? I don't really. Take a swipe. Go here. You have lethal with refresh mana? Yeah, I don't know if you were paying attention, but my opponent's destroyed. Doesn't. This way. Fine here.
I concede.
That sucked. We'll get some more water, chat.
Malfurion versus Edwin!
Raise the anchors and hoist the sails.
I must protect the wild.
All right, chat. Think your luck is getting back? I mean, averaging out. Why is every class a control archivist warrior now? These are the kind of like questions. Do you consider me cheesing out a win with a turn 4 Sky Mother Aviana to be a control warrior archivist? Or do you just like look at Kill Jaden, which is kind of similar to it, right? But have you considered the fact that Kill Jaden is like usually an incredibly weak card in most decks and often suboptimal? But people like it anyways because it's fun.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Am I about to get cooked here? One player. Wait, was Kill Jaden a card from previous expansions? Like that was a thing? Dude, if I get turn 4 gianted, it's so bad. Like, I literally have turn 4 Aviana. Like, I'm supposed to be the one scamming here, chat.
Time is almost up.
No giants here, please. 15 discount. Okay. Blee, 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 blee. Okay, do you go all in, Chad? Do you play the Magon now for 1 damage, or do you save it for a future turn? Because I can get it buffed twice too. They haven't used Dupia's purchase. You play it, just all go all in. Play it for the body. Okay. I think I should kill both their 2/2s, but I'm not sure. Do I kill both their 2/2s or do I just go double face? I probably just go double face.
Time waits for no one.
Wow, the king.
My hand is already packed.
It's not meant to be.
Let's go, dude. Chat. You know what I liked about that game? Decisions mattered, right? Like I had to decide if I go in that turn or the next turn, and I decided, and I used skill to outplay my opponent. All right, I had what we call a skill advantage, and I utilized that to play better, and that's why I deserved to win. All right. One, getting better at the game too many times.
I will fight with honor.
Your face, I do have a skincare routine now, yeah. Does my face look shinier? I was in the sun a lot today, but I use sunscreen, so it might be the redness. I don't know. Do I look sunburned? I don't know. I think I look fine. Maybe I'm sunburned. Yeah, I spent. I went outside a lot today. But it was. So. I could get like the Lord on 2 there, but
These are due back tomorrow.
he's a blah 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 blah. But yeah, I'm very fine. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I discovered this within like a few miles of where I live. I went for a long bike ride today. I discovered a doggy beach, right? Where there's just dogs running around with people on the beach. And I was listening to somebody say like, if you're feeling sad, you should just hang out with dogs, basically. So I might go there in the future and see if the dog, like you know, go there and see if the dogs come up to me, and then I'll act like I didn't want it to happen. Like, oh no, the dog! Oh, they're here! Oh, what do I do? I guess I'll pet the dog. Right? I guess it's what the dog would want, right? I'm just trying to be a good person here. I'll pet the dog, you know.
Fill the skies with a cascade of
That's very nonchalant. I guess you know, dogs need attention. I guess, yeah. So you know, I just a nice person, you know, pet the dog, you know. Nude beaches. I guess the dogs. Are dogs nude, or does their hair count as not being nude? You know? That way, when you think about it, human beings are only like one of the only nude species when you think about it. Let's go, dude. What about fish? Yeah, no, fish have scales, right? You know, like, and they sometimes shed their scales, right? So if they're shedding their scales, then they'd be nude for a while, right? Or like snakes shed their scales too. Hairless cats, yeah, and hairless cats looks weird. Right? They need clothes. Gross.
What pretty petals!
Wait, how did this guy get pulled out? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, by Sneeze Old Shredder, okay. Alright, here we go. Wait, why is this still okay. Alright, mechs.
What to do?
All those.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Yep.
Keep on panning!
Follow the flutterwings.
Wait, ooh, wait. Grunty time. Wait, I should have hit that. Okay, these are bad choices, by the way. I could have gotten like both of these killed. Wait, oh wait, I can have them attack again, right? Wait, no, it didn't work.
Give
What?
that minion a turn to get ready.
Okay, Chad, I kind of effed this up hard. Wait, oh, he can attack twice. But I'm kind of effing up hard here.
Time waits for no one.
Go. Armor. Yeah, questionable plays hands gamer here. Dude, it seemed to work anyways. They get to attack twice, so.
I grow weary.
Wait, I don't have any minions left in my deck? Oh crap, chat.
A natural mistake.
By the holy light!
I already drew them all. Are we cooked? Probably. We have these like this jerkwad ready to go.
Rise and let balance be restored.
Void is filled with monsters.
Time waits for no one.
Good explorer comes
Answering someone, Bob. Get focused. All right. Look, chat. It's Friday night. All the Bobs are texting me. You know. Is there a way he summaries me? No. Read, blah, 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 blah. Am I just? Oh, dude. This is we're not. All right, I think I'm cooked here. There's
Conceived.
Damn.
Malfurion versus Winter Queen.
Let the cycle begin anew.
I must protect the wild. Time waits for no one.
Our hand's actually really good here. What is your least favorite class? I'm gonna go with English, chat. That's why I just say blah 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 over and over again, right? This is your favorite class? I said my favorite class was math. So I had some other like specific sciences I liked. Like I really liked physics. I really hated biology. I don't know. I was like had mixed feelings on chemistry. I kind of liked geology. I really like astronomy, but there was no astronomy class. I got into astronomy as an adult.
Fill the skies with
I don't know. I just like watching like astronomy videos where they just talk about random stars and they're like, oh, this star is this many miles away. We used the infrared light to see that it was here and it's having a supernova. So, what's your favorite turn in Hearthstone? It's turn 19. All right, that's when Colossus come down. All right.
How enigmatic.
Hey, enigmatic. Blah 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 blah. Let's go. Anyone see that, chat? Ooh, I still want to play him though. Miss out a card draw though. That play is killed. He knows everything about the fetal anatomy. Sure.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Ooh. I could pop off next turn, right? I mean, this I can draw a nature and arcane though. What is better? I don't know. Maybe buttons is better for now. Even though Exarch will be really good later.
My collection grows.
Ocean. Red Breathing with 10 months. Let's go. But yeah, dude, it's meme embracing the meme lifestyle. That reminds me of what I was saying for months, like, chat, I'm a meme streamer now, alright? I'm all about those memes, alright? Oh, I got hydration station when I have Tortola down. Holy crap, chat.
It's going to be okay.
Remember there's some sort of bullshit lethal? Wait, ooh, King Plush. But I can't really trade anything off here, so we just have to kill it.
Time waits for no one.
Okay. Alright. I think I kind of want to play it. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty fun. And, like, our win rate's 40%, but it doesn't, like, feel like a 40% win rate deck. It feels like you're winning more than that, you know? Yeah, like, because the games you win, like, very stylishly, which is fun. Yeah, these are the kind of decks that when, like, there's a huge part of the community that likes really simple arguments like, oh, I'm so sick of all the RNG bullshit, created by blah, 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 blah. Another game lost the skill. And then this deck's like one of the most fun decks in the game. So it's the reality is, like, people are in denial. Where like half this game's players are like gambling addicts that are playing this game instead of like throwing away all their money at the casino. Chad, you ever think, okay, what if like Hearthstone is the Nicorette of gambling? Like instead of being an addict and destroying your life at the casino, you just like play some Hearthstone and then you occasionally buy some golden cards and you get that compulsiveness out of your system. You ever think about that?
Keep on panning!
Malfurion versus Gul'dan.
I am darkness incarnate. Challenge me.
Dude, think about that.
Protect the wild.
Every day of my life. Top deck. So. Yeah, like apologist. Good one drop? Not really, because it's... Oh, let's go, dude! Double battle cry, chat. All right, let's go, dude. Chat, witness. Let's get... Is it like, you know what? I think we wait a turn. I don't want to let these stay up, basically. You let these stay up and they can do bullshit, so. Chat, are any gambling addicts in the chat? Like, I never was a gambling addict. I played poker, and I don't actually like gambling. I just like winning, and gambling seems to be like... Imagine if, like, Hearthstone, you played Hearthstone, but instead on average you won like 35%. That wouldn't be very much fun. That's what I kind of feel like gambling is. And I yelled, "It's Greybow time!" Gaming addiction feels so. I get addiction to games that are basically what I call progress-based games, which I don't consider Hearthstone to be one of them. But games like Path of Exile and Diablo, where it's like I'm getting my character stronger, and eventually I'm gonna have such a strong character, and then then I don't know, but like that's what my brain sees. Like we could just become a little bit stronger. Have I played demons this game? I haven't played demons, right? So just Archmage is insane here, right?
You require my assistance?
Hearthstone addiction is more expensive than gambling addiction. Okay, this is like, all right, if you buy both pre-orders, all right, both pre-orders, okay, and you spend $500 on skins a year, it ends up being $1,100, all right. That is a decent amount of money until you realize that's about $3 a day. Okay. People spend more of that like on a real addiction like cigarettes costs way more than that, and you die. Okay. I could make this go dormant or something, but I feel like I'm better off just killing shit here. What do you think, chat? Probably need to kill this too. I don't know. Awkward. Thank you for validating. Yeah, dude, it's not that big a deal. I know people are making it like, oh my god, I spend money on a thing I enjoy. How will I survive? I don't know, do living roots here? Not really.
Time waits for no one.
This time is good. It's really not that like I don't know. Chad, I went and spent $200 on clothes today. Cause I was feeling unhappy. And I was like, I need to find a way to be hot again. Alright, so I bought some summer clothes, some new summer styles, so I can feel hot and with it. Alright. Like I could have bought all, like that's like all the pre-orders for the whole year. I spent it just on clothing. Clothing addiction is gonna ruin your life. Maybe. No, Chad. It has value, right? Wait. Ooh, what if I combo these two cards later?
Time waits for no one.
If I can get this killed, chat, alright, I get this killed and then I play Whole Pharaoh and turn all the minions into $200 on clothes. I don't even know you anymore. Okay. Yeah, I bought like 3 new shirts, 2 new pairs of like sort of jogger pants. So I can, like, when it's cold out, I can exercise outside. But yeah. What do I do here, chat? Time to go in on this.
Mistakes of the past.
One person's treasure is my treasure.
Kill Jaden! Wait, Chad, do I just go in on the Kill Jaden now? I probably do. Especially because now at some point I can... awkward. Be good later.
I wonder.
Just play it now. Start fireballing face.
Time waits for no one.
Creature faces a choice. Serve or die alone.
Oh crap! I get to choose my treasures here. No. No, not pure cold! Son of a gun, Chad! Oh, I could have gotten like a giant. Ah, these are terrible.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
My hand is too full.
Imagine if I had gotten a good one to like silence this bullshit, but instead I got a bunch of bullshit. Oh, God. So mad at myself.
I wonder.
I don't know. This is probably dumb. Mr. Longhammer, thank you for 4 months. New pair of pants, yeah. Clothes are expensive. And it's like if you don't have, I don't know.
Keep
But-
on panning.
I didn't even, actually, the clothes I bought were really cheap. I bought a lot of clothes for $200, so. But, like, that's what I mean. Like basically, like All right, Chad, if you wanted to live very cheaply, like if you had some weights at home, you have video games, and you know how to cook, you could live incredibly, like a incredibly modest lifestyle, you know?
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
For the wilds.
Minus the games, abstinence is free. Yeah. Had since 1999, yeah. So that's what my point is, if you want to like, if you play this game every freaking day and you spend a little bit of money, God forbid, on a cosmetic, oh my God, like it's this giant freaking deal. Everybody loses their freaking mind, chat, right? Like how can you spend money on the thing you enjoy? I just don't understand. Yeah.
What to do?
You shall not win. Another soul rest.
Here comes the wheel.
I'm out of cards.
Doom slip down across this wretched world.
This is not what we stood for.
I wonder if we get there.
For the wilds.
Nice little board we got here, right? I'm pretty sure these get the stats from our demons, by the way, so kind of nice. Such a crazy concept. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was surprised how like I was feeling very dead inside, and I did some sweet capitalism today of like buying clothes. I was surprised how much better it made me feel. It's like you understand like why people could do jobs they truly hate, but they'd have to, you know.
Planetary decimation.
For the wilds.
What about Kill Jaden, Chris Peck? I'm not gonna do these questions, all right? The whole deck is about tutoring out Sky Mother, right? And we RNG into Kill Jaden anyways, okay? I play him for 1 mana. Wait, I could get this for super cheap here, right? Anger, blah blah blah. Wait, we might be winning this. Never know. I can put so much stats on this turn, right?
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Do I want to just play this now because I don't have much time? Because I want to play this too. I think I just want to. Let's slam this. Let's see. This is 7 mana. I get something for 3 mana. This is kind of insane, but like this I can play right now. I think I just take this.
Time waits for no one.
Alright. Magically age, blah blah blah.
You shall not win.
Oh crap, they have another one of these jerkwads. Illegal. Yeah, well, nice knowing you, chat. I don't think I can win here.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Wait.
Another soul. The soul wrecked.
Alright, I just have to figure out how to deal 30 million next turn. They're like hitting Doomguard ever lethal here. How would you react if I would Q snipe you? Umbra, I would act like, oh, no big deal on the laws. Then you would soon find yourself accessed out of your bank accounts, right? Your credit card would be declined.
Keep on panning.
You'd go into work and you wouldn't be able to, your card wouldn't work, right? You would be denied. And you're like, I'm so confused, right? Then your you'd see some reason your keys wouldn't come in, and you'd see your family in there, and you'd be like, family, like, don't you see me? And your family would like cower in fear, and then say this. The cops would come, and you'd be like, you'd be like, yeah. Basically, I'd have your identity completely deleted from the world. No one would know you. Right? You'd be completely alone.
Malfurion versus Elise.
Class is in session.
I must protect the wild.
man. What do I even do here, dude? Alright, well, I could have gone this to get two actual good cards. This is actually pretty good. I can get this now. Then by the time I play Aviana. Wait, so this card like blows. Like when you draw, it doesn't count. So it's really more like 3 turns. This card is so bad. It like bothers me that it's bad. But it's gonna be okay, chat. I'm gonna play Sky Mother. We're gonna win.
Fill the skies with a cascade.
Yeah, the blah 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 blah.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Put your faith in the light.
Son of a put your face in the light, chat. Blah 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 blah.
Time run low.
Ooh. Yeah. Double Ursoc! Alright, should we take the double Ursoc, chat? I think we do.
Keep on panning.
Was this your card?
You know what's hard though? Like Ursoc doesn't even kill anything here. So it's like not even good for now. I don't know. I think I go in on Ursoc next turn. I just hope I don't die here. Wait, but I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to play it. I don't know, dude. I could never even kill the freaking Tyrion here, you know?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Sands of time run low.
Our courage will not wane.
Put your faith in the light.
Let's go, double Tyrion! Oh, dude, here we go! Oh, Chad, dude, did anyone else see that? Chad, that's what we call aim, alright? Oh, dude, that was great. Dodge this guy, oh my god.
Mistakes of the past rewritten.
Mistakes of the past, blah, 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 blah.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet master.
Son of a starshippies. Wait, I can steal their starships now, which is kind of good, right? If I could find a way to deal some damage to this jerkwad, that'd be nice. Bladdersill is kind of insane, but I think I just want to stick with my current plan. Nice. Double location here? Alright. They're actually so good. Can't even use them though. Please don't kill me.
For the wilds.
Babyface NoHandsGamer, indeed. Chat.
For no
Dude, this deck is kind of a blast. Kind of a blast. They know. Wipe for 5. Son of a.
No more niceties.
No. Alright.
Malfurion versus Anduin.
I will protect the Alliance.
I must protect the wild.
Relax your mind.
Do you think it's healthy? You know. Wait. Yeah, do you think it's like.
Linked together in harmony.
Wait, what? Where's your beard? It's called. Look, chat. I actually have come to realize what they should do is make Hearthstone as just completely predictable, so no one ever feels bad. And then here's the reality: once the game is so incredibly boring, no one will play it anymore, so no one will feel bad, right? I think that's a great target, right? So when people, we should really take these suggestions seriously. When people are like, "Hey, should we do this thing that would make the game very boring?" Chill, family man. Chad, I'm gonna wear a polo tomorrow on stream, and I'll be talking about how to effectively finance your lake house, right? Don't you think that's an issue? Don't you think it's a little problematic that you're playing cards every game? It's just, I don't know, it's just a little much, don't you think? Bro. Go coach,
Keep
yeah.
on panning.
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom?
'Twirl with me. Give the region a taste of their own chaos.
No. Dude, they had like amazing secrets here. Alright. Son of a gun. When he's shaving his beard, it means he's single. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm just mentally prepping for the summer, chat. Right? Chat. The summer isn't to be like the summer isn't the time to be a hulking man who's capable of chopping wood. The summer is a time to be like the pretty party boy. Right? Okay. Hot streamer summer, exactly. Right? Chad, when November comes, I grow out the beard. I get out my my axe and my gun, and I go chop some wood, and then I go shoot an elk, and I cook a fire, and then I lay some bricks. You know, you know how it is, Chad. Manly activities. Dude, cook a fire. Dude.
Rot number 802.
Welcome to the blah blah blah. Shit, I'm getting wrecked here. I think I'm getting wrecked. I think maybe I was supposed to pick innervate there, to be honest. Welcome to the blah blah blah. Take out my hand carved pipe. Yeah. Exceed or fine or do not need. Dude, okay, I legit was like on the market for a clone, and I went to Macy's, and they had one of those cedar, one of those kinds. I thought it smelled really bad. It was, but maybe that's my body just saying like I am not worthy of the masculinity necessary to wear that cologne. I'm so dead.
Choose soon.
Bleh. Yeah, I've noticed like I feel like Chicago doesn't have as big of a flannel shirt crowd. I remember in Connecticut there was like certain towns that like every dude had the flannel shirt. But I don't see that where I don't know, it's weird, the subtle cultural differences, but yeah, Connecticut's very flannel-y. Yeah, I still don't like Chad, I never like. I still don't really understand the culture of my own city. Sometimes, it's kind of like, you know, it's sometimes it's hard to know your own culture because you just take it for granted. So you don't know what's like your culture versus what's you know what I mean? Just pizza, yeah. You know. Are you into organized crime? Yes, absolutely. I do it in the form of scamming my opponents in Hearthstone. Very neighborhood dependent. Yeah, that's probably true. Blue tie mafia. Big double swipe, right? Playing this deck is a crime. Chad, I have a 35% win rate. Look at my rank. It's just been going down like crazy. This is the most fun I've had losing tons of rank, not gonna lie. Blee, blee. Blee, 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 blee. I feel like I have to... I'm really scared to let her live, or to... I think I'm gonna put her dormant for 2 turns. But I don't think I can handle... Before the master, right? Yeah. It's very conceit. I'm enjoying it. Yeah. I don't... This is my EU account. I'm not supposed to take it seriously. I'm top 5 in NA, so It's good to tell myself. Wait, oh, they didn't weapon hit. Oh, they couldn't. I see. Alright, well, I could go double swipe here, but I feel like that's not a winning line. So, bridge. Without taking it seriously. Yeah. I don't know. Am I just supposed to go like double swipe here?
Twirl with me.
I don't know if that was a good play. Dude, Chad, I was Chad, my Instagram reel showed me some Trump clip with a blue tie. I didn't even pay attention to the clip. I just like noticed the blue tie because we've been talking about the blue tie so much. Son of a. I kind of need a bathroom break. Let me go to America server to spectate somebody.
Keep on banning!
Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Time is a just a portal away from paradise.
Do you see what must be done? Finally, I can rest in peace!
Time is of the essence.
clearer.
Watch your back. My long slumber has ended.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Incredible. Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Oh, let's go.
Keep on panning.
Chat, use the Aqua God emote. A white singlet? What? Okay.
My hand is full to the brim. My hand is full to the brim.
Hello.
Slam them, you're just still here.
Together, we are strong.
Wait, no, could he have discovered? Oh, Incendious! Get wrecked! Oh, let's go. That was unlucky. Holy unlucky, chat. Or was it unlucky? I don't even know. Spectating homie when he's streaming. Yeah, you can check out homie live right now. I watched the start of it and then I got sad. I don't know, for some reason I wasn't feeling it. I don't think it was the movie, I just didn't have the patience to watch a movie. Yeah, I stopped watching it. Then I went for a walk. Another Incendious! Go face here. Alright. Incendious versus Incendious here. Man, spell damage would be so nice here. Right. That could be very bad, right? Well, he's hand space issues here. Probably, I feel like he has to go for the Marriage still, but yeah. See, this is incorrect. No, he overdraws.
My hand is full.
Didn't work out for him, but kind of barely. Man, unlucky though. Dodged, but actually might still win. No, his all got all these Incendious procs in hand, right? Got 9 eruptions here, or 10 eruptions. 9 eruptions, and they all do crap ton here, so. Blah, blah, blah. Master, pretty different schedule to normal. I'm planning on taking that whole weekend off, Pocket. There's some Chicago activities that weekend. So yeah, and there's some Chicago activities, so that's my current plan, is just to take it all off. I've been planning it to working, so. Yeah, and then like my some family stuff. My parents are in town, so not gonna watch me get destroyed. I'll watch the play-by-play later. Just need to draw some of these eruptions here. One eruption. Good start. Dragony boy.
This is not what we stood for.
Let's give you some extra time.
APAC Trust. Boogaxing with 10 months. Is ML Yanning back? Wait, no. No, China doesn't play in the Masters Tour, right? They have their own league. Right?
Oh, I can tell you'll have some news stories tonight.
Chad, do they have the emotes I don't even know we have?
Malfurion versus Inge. A final song for your final fight.
I must protect the wild.
Finally, dude, just having Aviana in my opening hand. But I'm so sick of like having to tutor her out. It is a classic. Dude, we're just playing more and more aggro.
Eyes on the horizon.
Yes, and the I mean, they're playing Menagerie. Dude, Menagerie seems to be everywhere right now.
Can't stand the cold.
Can't stand the blah blah blah. And here we go.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Alright, we press the button, we do bottomless toy.
Mysterious.
Finally, I'm the same rank as No Hands. Are we equals now? Counter spells are very likely here. 50% chance for counterspell here. Wipe's like so good, but I'm gonna die. So does it matter? I don't know. I don't know. So dead, chat. But maybe I do double swipe and stabilize. Then we try and roll again. Oh my god, chat! Aggroed again. Yeah, you know that the Who song? We won't get aggroed again. Wait, what? This is a bad order, but it worked. Frack. Frack me, baby!
My hatred cannot be contained.
Is there like a armor gaining one I can get here? That'd be nice. Maybe the draw minion get taunt. Volcano, yeah, Volcano would be nice. Give me Volcano. Let's go! Hanging in their hands, gamer champ. Wait, no, not the Hellfire! Alright. Did I play an Elemental last turn? I don't think I did. Oh wait, Taunt. We play this. Cheddar, let's go! I see that now. I did not see that at first. They have like the teal 3. Wait, Chad, how much burst do I have next turn? 10? Chad, I'm theoretically winning this hands gamer here. They can chip the damage on my face and not kill me? Wait, oh, dude, did they chip double damagey, boys? They're just a 2-mana spell. I'm so sad here. But theoretically still winning this hands gamer here. Wait, yeah, I have 10 here, so 22, and then hero power is 23. So with their heal. Oh my god, chat. This would be the scam of a lifetime. Oh no, I'm overloaded. You're right. Oh no, dude. I have to have them play a minion here. Take some damage. Son of a... Play a minion, play a minion, play a minion.
My turn ends ere long.
Close. One off lethal. This is brutal, dude. So close. Yeah, maybe they forget to ship the face.
So mighty.
Why not kill a Pipsy? So we're gonna use this thing called game mechanics. Deal 4 to an enemy, right? So I know Pipsy hurts. Like I know you guys aren't cool anymore, but technically Pipsy is on our side, all right? So yeah. Trust. Homie, thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Dad, if you want to see someone who's actually good at this deck, alright? Was just playing at rank 160. Unlike this guy who's now in the thousands. Wait, it says you have to wait another 40 seconds. Why don't let me shout you out?
Malfurion versus Valera.
Oh, I already shouted you out earlier, homie. So I can't shout you out now. So, but trust me, I did shout you out, okay? Sniper Blake's deep leader. We could do like the exclamation point. I think shout out, homie. Try this one. There we go. Yeah. Wait, I can get a turn 2 Aviana here. Finally the high rolls that I deserve, chat. All right.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Deemed illegal, dude. I don't have signature Aviana. Also, signature Aviana is pay to lose. It's so confusing, alright?
Set sail for
Let's sail for
sail.
blah blah blah. Ooh, a Madrigal next turn.
Set sail for sail.
Let's sail for blah blah blah. Here we go. Dude, I want to go Astral Phaser though. We'll clear everything next turn. I think it's more important to get a Major Soul down here. Ooh, playable card off the top. Ooh, Incendious next turn is exciting. We do some sort of swipe clear and then we go Incendious. That's pretty dirty.
Now this is treasure.
Now this is blah blah blah. Do we draw a spell here?
Now this is treasure.
Ah, dude, they 50-50'd me on the dubious purchase here. I thought I'd be protected from dubious here. They wouldn't go for it. Man, dude, I got order lulled. Oh god. Wait, do I bob here? Is this the end? What do I do? How do I win this? Bob draws, yeah, that's it.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Time waits for no one.
Zero mana corrupted Shala? I don't think it is corrupted, right? Oh, I can play another Kalagos. Yeah, I do corrupt it. Good point.
This is treasure.
And this is blah blah blah. Alright, here we go. Hellfired. Ooh, they lost their Shala. Ooh, got eaten to Impt. Yeah. Am I winning this? I don't even know. Yeah, it might be better to take Sleep Under the Stars here, to be honest. Blah, blah. I can get like 15 armor there. That's like probably better. Yeah, I'm probably gonna take that, but do this first.
Of the world hangs in the balance.
Good summon seems nice. Fall asleep to corrupt. Yeah, but I'm gonna do gain a bunch of armor here. Let's go! Dun, 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 dun. All right, finally getting what we deserve, aka winning. All right. Three-digit rank.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Are you winning, son? Wait, what? They're just hard running stellar balance here, chat. How am I supposed to react to this? I don't even know what I'm supposed to take here. I would just take this because I can play it next turn. Dude, are we both just playing terrible decks here? It seems like.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Reinforce the Arcanite to stabilize him. They're alive.
This is where the fun begins.
What? They just stole that from Star Wars. Did anyone else notice that? I never noticed that until now.
On my right. On my right.
They're not killing. I don't know, dude, but they are. Wait, what? Okay, if I could draw another swipe here, but I did not. I'm probably dead.
My hand is too full.
Shit, am I cooked here? Pretty sure I'm cooked. Um, Shit, I feel like this deck does worse the lower our rank goes. Like, I don't know.
Malfurion versus Morgul.
I must protect the wild.
I don't know. I feel like I don't like keeping Xavius, but maybe that's incorrect. I like trying to just see if I can hit Aviana. How you control your mouse? No. Short answer, lasers. It's all out there though. So if you want to look it up. I don't know. These suck.
Double, boys in trouble.
Son of a not hitting the sky. Probably losing. I'm just too slow here.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Feel devastation! Feel devastation!
Cancel private ship. I don't know. Yeah, dude. Ooh. What? Okay.
Feel devastation!
Or maybe, I don't know. I guess if they hex this, that's good. So. Tiny little one, thank you for the 12 months.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
My eyes of flame! My curse!
What's poppin'? The stream is poppin'. Funny you ask.
Keep it together! Keep it together!
Wait, they did triple this? Okay, my Chad, I'm starting to see like that my rank has fallen, you know? Where I'm like, I'm just not, but I mean they're gonna win because this is bullshit. Holy shit, chat. Oh my god, it shows. Okay, well this was very important. Do I have any ways to beat this?
Keep
I'm
on
pretty sure I
burning.
don't. Oh, this is very frustrating. Okay, give me Bob. Look here. Okay. I mean, this does nothing, right? So, I could take a bunch of spell damage stuff, but I actually have a way to proc this. So I feel like I'm just using these as taunts, though. Will still do shit here? Not really. Token summons, is there something I can high roll? Not really.
Time waits for no one.
I don't know.
Roll for initiative!
Alright, I have the hope that they can't get through this. It's a big hope, right? But if they can't get through this, maybe there's hope, chat. I can go like refresh to Ladrisil. Yeah. I'm just using them as taunts here. And hoping that's enough. It'd be crazy if we were hanging in their hands gamer here. Trying to. I also get to do 5 next turn to all, but they just, if they can get through, enough, right? That's exact. Chat.
Furion versus Valera.
Watch your back.
I must protect the wild.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that would be interesting.
Welcome to the collection.
Okay. Turn 2 incoming. Yeah, Chad. It'd be interesting if I got to 20,000 legend.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkle.
Just to show how easy it is, like, to get it back. If I just play a real deck. Oh, we got a Marin chat! Oh, let's go. What if you were going for number 1? What deck would you play? That's kind of like saying, what if you were in like a giant house? I don't know, what house would you be in? Like, I'm not, so it's, I don't know. The bottom line is, there's no deck I'm capable of getting number 1 in the Legend in the current meta, unless I take into account the fact that I kind of probably could if I got really lucky, right? But I'm not number 1 Legend ready on any deck right now, alright? So...
Incredible.
Incredible. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Incredible. Seems like I'm cursed. Here's what happened, Robot, alright? Blizzard saw you one time, said some bad things, about you know, questioning the company's judgment, right? And then they lowered your RNG, right? So your RNG is just permanently lower now, basically. Because you didn't say enough nice things. But it's not so bad. It's not at like, you know, you're not dissing them constantly, right? So you're still 400. In that case, I would have to be in bronze. Okay. Never mind. This is a funny joke, though.
The sun shines for you. I will be your death.
Alright, rules. You just got worse at the game. There is you got worse at the game relative to your peers. The reality is a lot of pro players think the game is getting harder. I think it's getting harder, but it's more. It's also the players have gotten better, right? They've been playing it longer. More things have been figured out. Okay. So, bro, they just son of a. That was very bad. So what is that going to mean practically? It's going to mean you're going to lose more, right? So that's the reality of it, you know? Bro. Could you tell me lasers? That's the short answer. All right, this is very good.
Forces of nightmare. Forces of nightmare.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Very good. But it's a tech that uses my sticker. Puts an infrared beam on it, but I can't see it. It's not on the visible spectrum. So basically, I move my head and the mouse moves. That's how it works. So. Ooh, hitting the good minion. All right, now they all take 3. They can't draw more here. I think we got him, chat. Playing with your head is not very good.
Keep
Playing
on
with your head
panning.
in the end.
Mistakes.
I think playing with your head in the end is not very good. What do you mean playing with your head? You clear my head?
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
I did.
Blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I mean, getting top 100 usually for most players means playing a high tier deck, tier 2 or higher, and playing it well. And playing, really having a strong general things of the game, but you don't need to play perfect. But trying out Underground Arena, probably not,
I must
realistically.
protect the wild.
I feel like we have a language barrier, robot. Like, I feel like you're using a metaphor that doesn't apply in this situation. I'm from Czech Republic. Yeah, I feel like I've talked to enough people who are speaking English, and like I've done this before. I remember my Spanish teacher told us this story where she was in Spain and she wanted to call somebody like cowardly. So she like pointed at them and said pollo to be like chicken, but nobody got it because that's not what it means in that context, which is pretty hilarious, you know. But pollo means chicken, so it's pollo loco. Dude. Probably. Boils. Vamos. I don't get it. Son of an Xavius, chat. Dude, how do I always get Xavius? I don't know, dude. I'm so wrecked here. My brain, yeah, so. Galena, okay. Yeah, so. Yeah, we have those different things, and you know, no one calls ground beef ground cow. Chat, we're having cow for dinner. Dude, why does that sound so hilarious? It's really not. Oh, I could have gone trail mix last turn. And... I can't eat cow again, dude.
My hand is too full.
Become one. Time waits for no one.
You're getting balled that cow after my cow medium rare. Even with dinner, but yeah. But you wouldn't say like, "Oh, I want some fried rooster," you know? Always take a break after a couple losses. Yeah, but taking a break is always a thing that will probably benefit you if you're feeling emotionally overwhelmed. So that was so I got influenced a lot by Jared Tendler's The Mental Game of Poker. So the traditional knowledge of what you do in
What to do?
I need a card draw. This okay. Chicken omelet. What was I gonna say? Yeah, so the thing is, like, I really can't. So to become a true master of your own mind, Chad, imagine if every time I lost 4 times in a row, I went on like an emotional tirade about how the game sucks, and then I had to quit. Like, I wouldn't be in a job, all right? I have to be able to handle the swings of the game and know with conviction that, like, not be too affected by it, and have the logical knowledge of how the game works and how maybe I'm trying a new strategy, but to not get too affected. But you don't have to have that. You're not a, you're just a casual, like, right? So, you just have to work on it, like everything else. I mean, you could if you wanted to. I'm not saying you could, but like, you could if it was important to you. That makes sense. I feel like I'm getting wrecked here. I don't know what I'm doing here.
Time waits for no one.
Armor. Wait, ooh, I can get a board of 8 drops here. Zubak talks with Gary Kasparov. Instead, you punish a chatter for their dumb question. Yeah, dude, I legit like wanted somebody. So I can really compartmentalize very closed systems. What I mean by this is, like, if I'm going and playing poker, right? I know how poker works. I know how randomness works. Okay? So I have a really strong, like, deep belief in the theory of probability and those kind of things. So when I'm losing, I know why. So it doesn't affect me as much. At the end of the day, like, I don't truly understand chat and like this art form. Even this fact that I continuously just be meaner and meaner to chat, and I think I just get rewarded for it. It kind of baffles me on a certain emotional level, you know?
What to do?
We hunger for vengeance.
I don't know. I don't even like my play here. This is bad. Whatever.
I have too many minions.
Because you only complain about chat. I know, right? Abusive code is fantasy. Yeah. I don't know. It's no. You just like it's even like I've had to think about like just the deep philosophy. You know, because you could find chat. You could go find a Twitch streamer that would just be nice to you. They probably exist. You could find some streamer who's just really nice and answers like, "Is it worth it to play Hearthstone?" You know.
You left what's loose in the shop?
I start mobs. Yeah, I don't know. PG streamers with fake personalities. Yeah, it is interesting how much people value. So this is like the concept of. So I know this guy. What do you guys think about this? I know this guy from Sex Cult, and he's Catholic. And I was talking to him once, and he was saying how a lot of girls think he's a player, but he's not a player. And I've been around him; he's not a player. And I was but I think it's because like he's religious, so he acts in a way that he thinks like Jesus would want, basically. But on a certain level, human beings like don't trust that because they almost want to see you sin and be, I don't know. It is a little religiously bad. There's some people hide it from their religious stuff, so yeah. It's almost like people will sometimes trust like when somebody, I don't know, it's really weird, basically. I don't know. What I mean by that is like, if you're very controlled and you're controlled in that like you use your prefrontal cortex part of your brain to control your speech and control your actions, and you're not just kind of letting things happen, and people will inherently not trust you. But if you're really religious, well, you think like sin, 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 sin. I have to control myself all the time, right? So it's but yeah, it's a weird thing that I feel like people often trust people who are authentic, even if they're pieces of shit, over that feeling of inauthenticity. Like the, you know, even like the, when you're talking to like a pastor and you kind of just feel that like, I don't know, there's a weird something to it, yeah.
Malfurion versus Tyrande.
Ramblings of a fan.
Dear Malfurion.
My beloved Tyrande.
It's called a bullshit detector, yeah. Are less predictable to do intuition? I think so too. Yeah, I've known people where it's like, some people it's like their whole personalities are just completely controlled, and you can be around them for like years and you don't really know who they are on like that deep emotional level. So yeah, that is an interesting thing, because then you don't know. Like, you can eventually know, like, the fundamental forces that govern my actions. I might not understand them, but you could probably figure it out. because I show people like I show people what I am. But if you don't, it's like people can be scary, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just saying nonsense, chat. Another day, another nonsensical take by NoHandsGamer. All right. Looking young today. Don't worry, I wasn't listening. I don't. I was more just saying like why people will choose somebody who's like mean but feels honest, and they're not even necessarily honest. That's what's the funny thing about it. But feels honest over that kind of more fake feeling person. You know. I say feels honest because, like I said, they're not necessarily honest. You're nonsense to see chat getting bullied. Call charisma, yeah. Vibes are off. Well, people, everyone has these emotional reasons when we talk about this. You know, they're like, "Oh, the vibes."
This fire must not burn again.
Thank you, Saint Dreamer. Yeah, I don't know. Some clearly commentary there. I don't know. Yeah. No, that's honestly why I can't like watch I politics, because it's just all so, I don't know. It's so like it just leaves me feeling icky, you know. I don't know. I can't do it. What? It's counterspelled? Oh no, I didn't know it'd work that way. Bro, I got double freaking. Still winning though, but. I never knew it could work that way. I thought counterspell would always proc first. You're in Topster, that's the real reason. Chat, I'm making these things and it's just like, you're good at the game, bro. And there's not many people who play this game anymore.
On your left, you'll see a rare specimen.
These are terrible.
Mistakes of the past.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
This is frustrating. Wait, I can steal this. That's pretty good, right?
Mysterious orb, what is your wisdom.
Son of a.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Did you have lethal here? You look nice today. Thank you, Gem Productions. I don't know. I've never been like more out of touch of like what's actually going on in politics. All I know is because of the streamers world. It seems like the streamers are all fighting, and then I like try to watch what they're saying, and I don't understand. So I just know it like Osmogold and Hassan are fighting, and then there's like, you know.
Malfurion versus Valera.
Thank you, Aaron.
Shall we dance?
I must protect the wild.
It's just pointless noise. Yeah, probably. A nice. I am affected. I am losing out on a lot of potential sponsors. I don't know if you guys know because tariffs. But I'm not worried about it. Alright? Because there's nothing I can do about it, and it's exhausting. All right. What will be the difference? I think it's like I feel like I go new heights here. Here's my logic. Nah, let's go Aviana. I was like gonna play around frickin' what's it called? I'm gonna say, but yeah. Chad, with the new tariffs, it's only a matter of time before I make my own like made here in America Hearthstone mugs. Alright? Made here in my own American factory. Alright? They're gonna be super pro America. And then like you'll find out later that I actually made them in China. But it'll be too late. Alright, I'll already have swindled the American people for millions. Why do I think this is so?
Time's ticking.
Dude, okay, am I literally gonna die on turn 4? Like, I went to Aviana turn 3 and I'm getting this hard wrecked. Suppose I'm actually 5 and 2 gets rogue, which is kind of crazy. Dude, they're just doing so much damage here. Turn 4, by the way. Dude, it's over. Alright, well, maybe. Why did I go spell damage here? That was dumb. That's just pointless. I changed my play. I know why I went spell damage, but
Too many cards. I have too many cards.
playing a tier 1 deck. The old presidents. I think it's just like on a fundamental level, like boomers control the world right now. Basically, like, yeah, bunch of like 80, 75-year-olds basically rule the world. So they vote in like their own, yeah. I mean, I'm 36% overall. I don't know how I'm 5-2 versus Rogue. I mean, theoretically, we get an absurd top deck, so we could still win.
Time's ticking.
Bleh. Combo Mill Warlock? That's a hard deck, alright? Okay, we're playing RNG Stone today. Hi, Dedge. Pure power, yeah. Can you, though? I am capable of it. Look at... So, chat, if we have one of the many oil tycoon billionaires in the chat who saying, you know what, I don't need that extra billion, you know, that I was going to waste on a yacht party with illicit drugs and expensive entertainment. Instead, I'd rather see No Hands play some Mill Warlock, you know?
Preserved.
Would you give up streaming and just travel around? Well, if I got 10, no, I would keep streaming. Here's why is
Keep on
I
panning.
need, but I would take a lot more risks. So like I kind of, my dream right now is to pivot to like a streamer slash author, where I just write, I basically want to be like Malcolm Gladwell, but you know, where I just write on random shit that or like Bill Bryson, just like one of these authors that like doesn't have any like, doesn't actually, I don't want to have any scientific takes. Like I just want to be like, I was thinking about this, you know. So I could just write a topic on, no, I just want to like write on like random topics, like, you know, but I have to have, so this is like a really good soapbox to test out ideas, and to talk, and most people don't get the option to do this, like journalism, but it's really like, yeah, I guess it's like journalism. It's more like, yeah, I just think, I might think about, I've been thinking, I just think about random topics in my life and then I would write about them. I was even thinking about the topic of like trust, because we were talking about it earlier. And I've been thinking about it a lot. That's why I'm talking about it. Of like why human beings can trust people and what are the situations where you shouldn't trust people. It's very interesting. And, you know, if someone, for example, has had their trust broken recently, they will very much like not trust. And then they'll, you know, almost try to get other people to not trust with them, which is interesting. But yeah, I just think about random topics, like, and I have all these things of like after this first book comes up, you know, still answering? Well, I would just not answer those questions. Then I'd be like, wait, your deck's 3 spells cast twice. Oh, that's nice. Does it go on the same character here?
Draw forth the moon.
It does. Yeah, this is pretty good, not gonna lie. Man. I mean, what else am I gonna do with my life, Seven? You know what I mean? But I would be more willing to take time off. But I don't know. It's interesting knowing
Nightmares are never forgotten.
I was gonna go the what a guy, but I think we're just better off just going for a 2-turn here. Doesn't trigger increase anxiety? So part of the anxiety, what you have to think about, like, why part of the anxiety I feel is, one, I'm getting exhausted by this question, but I have this anxiety that if I don't answer this question, my career will fall apart, and then I'll be on the streets. But that anxiety will be gone because I'll have $10 million in this scenario, right? So,
Hand is too
some of the anxieties around things come from the fact, like, part of, you know, you might have relationship anxiety because you're afraid your people are gonna leave you, you know. But so if you get to a spot where, you know, like, if you get to a spot where you're like, well, if someone leaves me, then I can just get somebody else, you know. You're not gonna have as much anxiety about that, right? So
Time waits for no one.
bleh, bleh, bleh. Wait. I'm realizing I lose my whatever spell here, but I kind of wish you knew me in real life. You're chill. I don't know. Like, in real life, I'm just, what am I gonna say? In real life, what am I like in real life? I'm kind of the same. I don't know. It's I'm busy though. I'm always busy. Right? I tell my friends I have to go home. Chat needs me. Right?
I can see.
Malfurion versus Sarad.
Let the games begin.
Let the blah, 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 blah. Chat, we've almost gotten back to 40% win rate, right? Do you like chaos over control? That's actually a good question. I think I thrive in chaos. I think I'm very good at it, but I have lots of control on things. But I actually think I'm very good in chaotic environments. And it's like, it's kind of the paradox of who I am. That I'm very good in chaos, but I'm a very controlled person in a way. It's kind of why I'm special, basically. I think so. But I mean by chaos for in a chaotic life environment, you can't predict too much ahead. Same thing with like Hearthstone. When Hearthstone has tons of RNG, you can't pick much ahead. Where in a very controlled environment like chess, you can plan 14 moves ahead. So when you're in chaos, you have to figure out what the best play is now, knowing that the next move could be 12 different things based off what happens. That's kind of chaotic environments. If you're at a bar or a club, very chaotic, right? That's like one of the most chaotic things. You could be having a great conversation and then with somebody, and then some song comes on and then everybody loses their shit, right? So you got to be ready for chaos. You know, so yeah, a lot of people get annoyed by chaos, and that just shows they're not alcoholics. But yeah, I mean Hearthstone's very chaos, right? Like you have to be ready. You can't be. You have to be ready for things to go not the way you wanted them to go. And if you get emotionally too affected by that, you're gonna have a bad time. Blay. Blay, blay. Give me the high rolls. Bobby boy! Got an owly boy here. Oh, let's go.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Okay, we have like a win condition now.
Job's done.
Wait. I can get a 1 minute sleep under the stars, but then I lose my living roots. Wait, that's kind of hilarious. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Ooh, I can just lose my innervate here now. Did I just bounce back a few times? I don't know. I think I just might do it a few times here.
Just a portal away from paradise. Just a portal away from paradise.
I can draw 4 now.
What are the odds?
Time waits for no one.
What separates dreams from madness?
Alright, I'm trying to set up for a big owl play. If I can get both magical lighthouses, and then I could probably do an owl TK at some point. Sonya now. I'll throw hands, the rudeness. Yeah, it might be also 7. Like, you have compartmentalized. You emotionally go to a show to see chaos, right? And you go to Costco to get your life in order, right? You go to Costco to prep for the next, like, 3 months worth of food. And so you're kind of in that orderly mindset. I don't even have board space here.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Chad, do you ever kill this to deny them to... Ooh, it might be a kill on this. Because, I think I kill this because I'm afraid of them, bouncing it. Or if they bounce Colossus, it's not a big deal. But... Well, good and bad are value judgments. I mean, I have the I'm one of those monsters who doesn't believe in the Chad. I say I don't believe in objective good and evil until I'm up against an OTK deck, and then I realize I'm full of shit. OTKs are fundamentally evil, right?
Time waits for no one.
Step on through. Step on through.
This time.
Civilian targets. Chat. So like I said, OTK decks are evil, all right? And there is no subjectivity around it, all right? There, people who play them are terrible people, all right? And yeah. There is no nuance. There is no, oh, you were raised by OTK parents, so it's not your fault, all right?
Malfurion versus the Lich King.
Will serve death.
All right.
I must protect the wild.
So 1 and 6 versus Death Knight. Just doing terribly. Chat, this is what, chat, this is the dream, alright? Chat, this is how I'm living the dream, chat. I'm at rank 1000, playing in a meme deck, and we got 1,000 people in here. Dude, that's an exciting day, alright? Nightmare, blah, 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 blah. Did I get 13 states?
For the wild. Feel devastation. Stand strong, children.
Wait, what? That's not my first time seeing that card, chat.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Stand strong, children.
Bro. That? Bad. Kind of insane, though.
Want to know why they call me Kudo B?
Want to know blah 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 blah. Still damage here, though.
I wonder.
What a useless spell or card. I can steal one of their Dark Bane cards, but then I use my Innervate.
Your demise be near.
Wait. Do I just play this now? Kind of really good.
Time waits for no one.
Betrayers would suffer endless torment.
12.
This is EU. Okay, yeah, not gonna lie, she turned out, Madame Lazul turned out to be pretty gosh darn good. Right, not gonna lie. Ooh, it's good. Draw me some minions. Lands it.
You require my assistance.
Keep on panning!
Shaking a stir.
Can't target old minions.
I have but little time.
$16 damage or 18 damage, which takes a few turns. This is awkward. Do I just slam this jerkwad? I don't know. Wait, I got this jerkwad. I want to use the corpses, chat.
I grow weary.
Ooh.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Wait, have I had any cool death rattles trigger this game? I can't remember. Or is it Rakara here?
I wonder.
Yeah, let's take Rakara. We could also, so we could have another option too, so yeah. This is so much damage and like board control. I was worried about this. I don't want them to get all this heal.
Let's put a smile on that face.
Time waits for no one.
Wait. This I can get the double of things forever, which is kind of nice. Or is it? I don't know. All right. What have I done?
I'll be right with ya. Hold your nose there.
Fatigued to death. Why did I take Zul'jin? I don't know. The other one was the stealth one, right? Where I could get double minions and stuff, but it could go wrong. Oh, it's all the fireballs.
No force on Azeroth can stop me. Unstoppable! One size fits all.
God. Wait, what does he really do? He draws some minions, like. I've got it for 30, homie.
Do you like to play with fire?
Do you like to play, play? Man, Zul'jin was probably a bad option. I could just stick with Rikara for the rest of the game. Ooh, here we go. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, I'm warrior, so it's always Saladrisil chat. Okay, what do I do with this knowledge? Newfound knowledge. Saladrisil as well as now, I know, right? I mean, it is a good, like a Hail Mary that might end in a tie, right? So.
I ain't talking.
He's a nice ratty boy you got there.
Do you like to play with fire?
How many cards do I have left in my deck? Not many. Can also corrupt it. Yeah. I mean, obviously, I'm going to corrupt it. Do I ever win with like control here? I don't know. I have no more minions left in my deck. So like I can do these little pings and shit, you know? Get armor, and we're kind of at the same fatigue level, and then I can go in later. Okay, let's see. I want to go, this is 1. This is 6, so I want to go, let's go with the 8. Refresh armor. Suits you? Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to be here's the reality, like I feel like nobody actually wants to look 35. It's the harsh truth. Like nobody's like, you know. So it's better to be 35 looking 28. I guess if you're like 50, you want to look 35, right? So that's a good point. Chat, what are the ages where people actually are just wanting to look truly their own age? (20, 21). Because you might not want to, because you might be like perceived as incompetent. He's like, oh, this youngin' here thinks they know what the world's like. You should get with the program, youngin'. Wait, this actually is good for me. Cause doesn't do anything. Wait. No! I forgot how this game worked. No, chat, dude. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see here, okay? Chat, did you guys know I play this game professionally? All right. As a professional Hearthstone streamer / player with multiple tournament wins, all right, an impressive Grandmasters run and Masters Tour run, all right, I can tell you how to play this game, all right. Dude, I have nothing to like corrupt now.
Nothing I have permanent time.
Son of a fight fire. All right. This is very annoying. I might have to go Zul'jin here, unfortunately. It's probably next turn we Zul'jin. Then we lose, but... What is our win condition here? I'm working on that, alright? So I can jam both Dollhouses next turn and then slam Zul'jin and pray. That's the current running plan, alright?
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Twice as hot to cook twice as fast.
All right, here we go. Did we do it?
Here comes a big ass.
I can't attack. No. Maybe that's because I killed them. I got all fireballs to face. Son of a draw too.
I'm all on a card.
Fireball face. There we go. There's one. Son of a! Ironically, if we had killed Jaden, this would have been really good. Dude, okay, our sleep under the stars is just massively low rolled, alright? Like... Alright, well, we did. Anyways.
Malfurion versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death.
I must protect the wild.
Chad, I feel like it might have hurt me, that I threw away my 14-12 for no reason, you know? What do you guys think? Next time, don't do that? Children's without legendaries. Chad, those kids need to stop complaining and pull themselves up by their bootstraps. All right. If I donate the 5,000 Rootstones, they'll never learn how to grind as a free-to-play player. So.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Where are you from, No Hands? I'm from Chicago. I currently live there as well. Chat, our win condition once we get all dragons here, chat. I got sleep here. I did get sleep. Ooh, but it's better taking Goldrin here. So I could play. No, yeah, I have to get corpses for sleep anyway. So yes. If I could stick this, chat.
Our courage will not wane. We are raised.
If they can't answer this, I get to push like 36 face next turn, right? Wait, what? My opponent! They don't see it, chat! Alright, here we go. Wait, did I just miss lethal? I did just miss lethal. Okay.
Our courage will not wane. We are raised.
Wait, I still have lethal. Ready for this, chat? Ready for this? Wait. Wait, never mind. Dude, it's the reborn bullshit. Oh no. I didn't realize this is how it works. Okay. Word of Plenty into... Do I have spell damage here? No. I don't have a gun, chat. Alright. So close. I saw the reborn and my brain forgot to read. No. Alright. Chat, so I happen to be an expert on this game, chat, right? I know things that take years to learn, okay? Have a gun. So many times. There's so many cards, Metal Mickey, that I've never played before. I'm trying to say it's not my fault, alright? Here we go. Ooh, okay, I gotta get some like Ursul high roll here. If I can RNG into Saladrisil, right? It'd be like old times. This is my opponent's turn? Wow. Oh, Zephyr.
My hand is too full.
Does Zephyr give me some bullshit here? It probably could, right?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
I'll hit my Ursul, please.
Time waits for no one. It's time for action.
Wait, lethal? Wait, how? Wait, I still have Astral Phaser in my deck here. I could draw that, and that'd be good, and I could just get through this. Druid! Wait, how much damage do I have here? Do I have to trade off my Cornelius here? Probably. Alright, it gives me 2 turns to kill him.
Time waits for no one.
Screw it. I'm taking the fatigue here. I want to push more face here. Probably supposed to go on. Wait, Blood Mage?
Is too full.
Alright, I can do 8 burst. See what they got here. Corpse Explosion. Oh, he needs ult. No, not I don't think I have any good RNG bullshit either for us. Like having Ursel, like when I could do some crazy shit if I just hit high roll. If I didn't hit any high rolls. If I'd only hit a big mana card here, I could put them down. But I didn't. I'm so close here. It's actually so depressing. I don't know. God, so close. I know, right? I mean, they have lifesteal. I can't get through this. So.
I concede.
Malfurion versus Liadrin.
My blade burns with holy fire.
I must protect the wild.
Any warrior deck? The warrior decks do exist. That your question?
Reporting for duty.
Because we never know what to expect, I know, right? This is EU. Wait, this card.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
This is really good, but I can get this later, right? But I think I'd rather take this. Because I can pop off next turn.
Lush wilds and clear
I can play this and then draw 2 minions, and I could get 2 Asinas here, right? Yeah. Do you have enough minions to pop up Asina? Possibly no. But possibly yes. We have spells that can give us minions too. And we can go for things like the otters. So there are plays we can do if we're going for it because we know we have it now. So like we take 1/1s off this now, stuff like that. Get more minions from Puppet Master here.
You're merely a pawn for the puppet.
I don't like overdrawing. Wait, I could play this and then kill this and overdraw them later, right? That could be good. Let's just take the hero power then.
inhospitable.
Keep on panning!
Follow the flutterwings.
My hand is full.
Oh yeah, but Ariana could be a good like late game fatigue situation, right? Especially because I have this, right? I was supposed to take new heights there.
My blood to save the dream.
Another realm awaits. Embrace corruption.
Ooh, that could be naughty. Yeah, that's actually very easy to pull off. So that's a very reliable. But we have the Asina win condition here too, so a little awkward, I guess. I kind of need to. My minions are coming back this turn, so I'm kind of conflicted on like what I do here.
I swear to you!
Time waits for no one.
My hand is full.
I am infinite.
Let's move, let's move.
Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Act. Perfection.
Endless void!
Oh wait, ooh, do I take Flipper Flans? This Ladrasil is normally better. This is like so hard to pull off. Yeah, I took this so I can maybe get this down. Too many locations. What's your take? I mean, it's kind of like, chat. I feel like saying Hearthstone is no fun, for me to answer that, it's kind of like if you were to try to objectively decide if your spouse is beautiful. Like I'm in, all right? My spouse's Hearthstone is the most beautiful there ever was, and I'm not even gonna think about the option that you know, right? Like, what if I think about it and I find out Hearthstone's no fun? That's not gonna be something I want to think about, right? So.
The exiled one shall find solace in the storm.
Time waits for no one.
Alright, we have a few win conditions here. Alright, I could go in on the Asina next turn, which is nice. What is beauty? Alright. I'm gonna F this up, to be honest.
I'm almost out of cards.
Risks are always worth taking.
I'm out of cards. Time waits for no one.
That was close, chat. That was very close. And I messed it up. But, that was great. Let's go, dude. Does it make you sleep on the couch? I know, right?
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect the wild. Nature must be preserved.
I like keeping Dollhouse, but probably not actually a good keep. Oh, and Druid. Haven't seen this one in a while. Were you drinking Dr. Pepper? I could have done a lot more damage on my OTK there, chat, but I was too slow. Because I had too many actions. This is very slow. I could have done like, and I realized that, so I went double refresh into the Asina. Blah, 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 blah. Watching you play his deck is better than Gavel. X Colt Cola is just a Dr. Pepper.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
My hand is too full.
Must have slept in.
Keep on panning!
Kind of getting wrecked here, but you never know. Dark, give me, baby. I could take another one, or I can take the Incendious right now. Let's take the Incendious right now. You know what? Let's go face.
By petal and thorn.
Let's go! Get wrecked, you jerk. I have lethals. push. Sure. I could go for it. Let's just go for it off this. This is more likely. Hmm.
Twirl with me.
I concede.
Come blah blah blah. You drinking Dr. Pepper? 40% deck. Is it Imbue Druid playable? So, I could say because our opponent is in the EU, right? So it's playable in the EU. And here in America, you can still play the deck. You know, the new legislation hasn't made it illegal. Your rights still protect it, right? Asia server, I don't know. So
Malfurion versus Uther. I will fight with honor.
I must protect the wild.
but is it playable though? What do you mean by playable? So here's the thing. You can put any 30 cards that don't have wild cards if you don't have duplicates. And if you don't have more than 2 of a card, and you don't have more than 11 legendary. So as long as you're not running 3 of like the Imbue guy, you know, you can play it. Is this like a trick question? I'm cracking so hard. Chat, I wonder, like, ironically, my whole career might be completely dependent on chat asking stupid questions. I feel like I'm like a crowd work comedian, but for Twitch. Like, chat asks stupid questions, and then I make fun of them, you know? Career is such a strong word. Chat, Alright. Whatever, dude. Wait, oh, they're doing the old Lightbot build. Wow. Which comedian could be a thing? I was really bad at audience interaction when I was a comedian. I was really not very good at it. I hadn't like come into my chaotic self. I was still in my orderly ways of my youth. And I hadn't embraced the chaos that is society, all right? Like, you think you got this show, you think you've got everything this, and then you get some drunk person who thinks they're the coolest, right? And you gotta let them know. Yeah. I'd argue there are more hecklers at Twitch. Yeah, for sure. I mean, people are more likely to heckle when they haven't invested a lot, right? So when you heckle on Twitch chat, the worst thing that can happen, you don't lose like $40 seats basically, you know?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
So it's more like just people are generally more emboldened to be dicks on the internet than they are in real life.
I must move quickly.
Blame. Blame. Wait. Ooh.
There is time for prayer and time for action.
Life steal. If I just tempo the Dorian, I might.
Now is the time.
You're merely a
Oh, I maybe shouldn't have done this. Now I don't get the 5 mana guy. I thought it'd be in the order. I didn't think I'd get Hope there. I thought I'd get 2 and then 5 there. So I didn't really know how it worked. Getting equality would have been nice there. Oh god, throwing hands gamer strikes again.
I must move quickly.
Second Golden Kobold is pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie, these were shit. Wait. I could have had another Xavius. Whoops. These, chat. I don't know. Was it dumb? I had hand space issues.
Time waits for no one.
Oh, screw it. I don't like this hand. Yay.
All strings attached.
For the wild.
Natalie's not bad. I mean, I might be winning just because I'm like out tempoing him here. I don't know any of them. This card is like one of those cards that I feel is just atrociously bad. Sometimes I get offended when cards are just so... It's like Blizzard's too careful about certain cards. Like, this card's a card that is realistically bad, but I understand, like, how it could be good. You know, this card, I just don't understand how it could ever be good. It just seems so atrocious, you know? Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. What spells did I play last turn? Oh, I can get a free deal too. This is frustrating. Blah, blah. If I get reborn. Reborn me. Wind Furied. Ah, if I could give her some more life or something. The shit I could do. Like, Wind Fury, if I could, is almost insane, but it's not. Do I have any, like, minions that I can... Wait, I could go for Yrel Beacon of Hope here, right? Get my Yrel killed off here. And then hit specifically the 1-mana one. I'm not even think I'm gonna do that. It's too complicated.
Time waits for no one.
There is time for prayer and time for action. Now is the time.
I don't know. I effed up here, but it's fine. Dungar ends this on the full board. Sure, dude.
Reporting for duty.
No.
What to
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
Connect to those.
Picture the adventure of a lifetime.
For vengeance.
Roll for initiative.
Forces of nightmare.
Strike with fury. Strike with fury.
Time waits for no one. Victory is yours.
Got him. Blah, 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 blah. Back at the top one, chat. Triple digit gamer, hands gamer here. This deck is like kind of an RNG shit show. Dude, I am getting better at scamming. It's truly an art form.
Malfurion versus Jaina.
You asked for it.
I must protect the wild.
Alright, Aviana opening hand and Amateur still opening hand. Let's go, dude.
Fill the skies with a cascade of sparkles.
This is a good top deck.
Was this your card?
Forces of night.
Well with me.
Art of the Scam, chat. Let's go. Alright, chat. They call me the scam, the scam, le blam, le blam. Even like this is good. I can see to you.
Forces of night.
Well played.
Don't use your
Dude, they're going for the cat guard YOLO. Hit the wrong one. You're gonna die.
Strike with fury.
Chat, another game, another high skill decisions making. If I say so myself. Beep, 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 beep. Teach us, please. Bro's ranked 9 times. Is 860?
Malfurion versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
I must protect the wild.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Probably gonna lose hands gamer here. But maybe their hands uttered an atrocity. Which hand there? A dubious purchase? They can play their giants already. That's what's important.
Time's ticking. Not many cards left.
Is double swipe ever clear these jerkwads? No, not really. Yeah, is there an out here? Wait, actually there is an out. Wait.
I wonder.
Keeps me alive for a turn, right? I think it's a double swipe actually. Probably better. Clear the 1/1.
No more cards.
Wow, they lost all their spell damage. Alright. Yeah, what if, dude, what if we win but after doing nothing? Like, they just make all this board, and then they put a bunch of asteroids, and then they don't kill me. Is there ever a universe where we pull this off, chat? Okay, so that's 6, 12 damage. They shadow step it. 18, 24.
I know all the steps.
Reborn doc.
I know all the steps. Time's ticking.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Good, I'm pretty sure I'm cooked here. Do I have a theoretical out here? Like, I can go Aviana. And then I immediately die, right? So I take, so she takes 4 hits. So she's basically like gain 8
Keep
life
on
here,
panning!
right? She's gain 8 life, okay? I can go Astral Protector on this jerkwad, right? I go Astral Protector on this jerkwad. I gain 8 life, right? So I take 24, 30. Yeah, I'm still dead. Horn of Plenty outs. Could be, I don't know what I'm looking for. These suck. They're all useless.
For no one.
I concede.
Chad, I think Chat, I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it here. All right. I'm tired. Yeah. I'm gonna call it. See you guys tomorrow, okay?